Hello, I'll be live again. Okay, are we back again? No, the stream hasn't finished, you wanker. Okay, yeah, we're still live on Twitch. Okay, cool. YouTube is just being a bit of a shit show, isn't it? Right, we're back again. Cool. Hey, big honest. Hopefully you're doing well. Same with you, Beata. Is there a way to uninstall the mod? Just remove it. That is it, really. So I accidentally whacked out my Ethernet cable, which is why I didn't. Which is why I dropped frames essentially. Yeah, bit shit, but yeah. Oh well. Keyboard is great. So the keyboard is great. I'm going through installation video now. Oh, that's great. Nice. Hopefully people haven't just massively all gone somewhere else. It's so shit how YouTube just doesn't have like a buffer or anything where it just kind of, you know, just goes back in again, you know? Oh well. So yeah, guys, if you do like the stream, do subscribe and everything. This is just an unplanned little excursion. The video is also up and doing well, I believe. If I go to my content here, it gives an error when I open the game. First off, Salor, what is your platform? And what is your problem? Just very specifically. What error does it say it gives you? Xbox Game Pass, it says there is an error and give a link. Link goes direct to 404. You mean it's an anti-cheat, I believe, isn't it? Theory games will load from the start. Only highlights will work from previous fixtures. Watching goal highlights, etc. Don't really know what you mean with that, Snake Hips. As for you, Salor, what you need to do is remove the plugins, open up the game normally, play a game, exit, and then you can reinstall and then it will work. The first time it tells me that the servers are not available. Can you continue on from there, Benji? Good morning, Douglas. Arena do Grêmio. Yes, I will add it at some point. I just don't know when. What can I just explain to you, Solor, what you can do? You can remove the plugins, open the game up normally, without any mods, any plugins. The team's warming up, really? That's strange because I haven't even done anything else to it yet. Can you try and restart the game and see if that works, Snake Hips? Because this hasn't been reported in beta testing either. That was not an issue in beta testing, so I don't know how that comes. Okay, cheers, man. That's good to know. Right, so I'm now going to test out the updated plugin. Give me a second. The new keyboard is fine, by the way. It's really good. Has a very, very nice feel to it when you press buttons. And then Celor, once you play a normal game, is not responding. Okay, that is a bit strange. I will I will get it through to Justin. I just wish it would just continue on the live stream like it did before, but yeah. Anyway, we're back up and running. 24 viewers. So shit, because it should have been a lot more. Shouldn't have pulled that Ethernet cable. Let's go back to a procedurally generated stadium. And I'll have a look at the configs. The download is unavailable, could you add a new link? Really, is Go file now also rate limiting me? You are downloading from Go file, right? Cabral? That is strange. Which team is this, Snake Hips? Right, so this is taking too long. It's probably because it's going through the entire cycle, isn't it? Yeah, same issue. Right, I'm gonna try something else. I'm trying to play against Napoli at their ground. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if Napoli works in here. Give me a second. You are playing Napoli and it's working for you. Okay, strange. Yeah, because when I go in here for I don't have to pay to download Cabral. I don't. If that is the case, then I want you to send me a DM on Twitter, and I will go after it right away. Okay, so my update here fucked up this. Let me have a look. Yeah, so this one is working fine. I do plan to do that, Benji. Yeah. Right, so I know that it is at least not this. Yeah, it is very strange. Tout un français, s'il vous plaît. Non, mon français est grand terrible. Excusez-moi. Ah, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, Christy. Avec... agree. What is agree again in French? Yeah, T. So, yeah. I'll try another match against a different team and see. Please do that, because then it allows me to also... Ryan B, I went on Justin link, download the exe file where it says install Stadium Pack, mine is gray and no links, like your tutorial video. Okay, Ryan, what you want to do then is go to my website, to the Go file link that is on there, and download it, and then you will install it through the zip. So if I go in here, I know you guys can't see anything right now. So over here on, here we go. So if you actually then back, hang on. So if you then go here, you can use the local zip file, and you can then upload it through here. Okay. Était pour le stade de Lyon avec Hendrik sur le terrain. J'ai pas retesté le mode depuis la mise à jour. That is a bit complex, but is it that you're having great performances in game? Yeah, okay. Carlson's, that is not to the Stadium Pack, to my knowledge. I don't touch the weather. But it does rain a lot, yes. It does rain a lot. Let me turn this one off. Do I need these two plugins to work? Yes, you do. So we're currently at 630 downloads on Go file, which is kind of cool. Yeah. That can happen, yeah. Best camera angle, a broadcast works best in my opinion. What was I gonna do originally? Oh yeah, update the Dragao file. So it's in here. There we go. I'm building it right now so that it is literally plug and play for the Dragao. Right. So I'm gonna go through it with you guys, how it works. Enable display capture again. So once you're on the link, you can download this file here, Stadium Update. Just download the file. Once you have it downloaded, you can open it up, and you will see this. So it is BassyBoy config plugins. So what you do is, I'll get it out of my download folder first. So, right, so if you download it, you put it in here, so you can extract to the folder. Let me just delete both of these now. And you can cut this one, replace all, and that is how you install the file. That is literally it. You extract it and you place it in here. Yeah, Lazio Stadium isn't in yet because I need to find a way to also that the annoying one at the time of release doesn't bother you anymore. Oh yeah. I don't really care about that one too much. So yeah, that is what you want to do, and it will have installed it for you at that point. So it is in the same directory as the download link, which is now an update as well. Also, you can use the installer by Justin. Hang on, so I'll show how that works as well. Again, you can download. You can download the zip file. Come on, there we go. That's the shitty thing about having everything in dark mode. So here it will ask you to select and install a custom stadium zip. I don't know if this actually works right away. So there you go, and then it will have installed it. So yeah. So by going to my website and using the same download link, you can get there. I just showed the total number of stadiums after the last installation of the stadium update. Zip file is 127 bundle files. Yeah, could be. But Yago, I've just went over it. So what you want to do is literally you want to download it, extract it here. I always download to a separate folder. And you can literally just cut the BassyBoy file, place it, and we'll just always go replace all. And that works. Are the stadiums bundle files? They are, yes. Yep. Alright. Fix the issue, change my graphics from low to high, now it's loading. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's a bit weird. But happy it works, man. Right, let's continue on with the Alvalade, shall we? I've had a lot less issues and errors than I would have thought when I was going to upload it. So at some point, or at like to some degree, that is really cool. On the other hand, I don't know if it's concerning. Would you reckon this will get max support? Well, the thing is, right now it is like a physical hardware limitation, right? So no matter what I do, this will not work on MacBooks. I cannot do anything about that myself. So I need to rely on the team over at BassyBoy to actually do it. Right, there we go. Let's load the extra now. Nice. Lights. Sweet. Oh shit, already 47 downloads on the Dragao. Wow. So just a fun little Easter egg. Did you guys know that in the game files, the Wenger, like how before it, like Wenger used to always wear these really long coats, right? It's actually called the Wenger coat, like the trench coats. They call the Wenger coat in the game code, which is a really funny Easter egg. Oh, Mika, are you actually doing a camera mod? I hadn't even seen that message, man. Sorry. That is sick, if that is what that message meant. Alright. Very, very cool. Okay, this is now saving. Camera was on the way when you were showing how to install. Like a game camera, right? Or have I just completely missed it? Oh, okay. Yeah, bend over. That is something we can discuss for sure. Yes, I like the name, by the way. I had someone. My manager in Gibraltar was called Jack Me Hoff. So yeah, I'm a bit of a name connoisseur as well. If you could try doing a sort of Mac use when it comes to Weapon X. No, it doesn't right now, and that is really frustrating. But it just physically doesn't work. And I hate to be such a negative person in that regard, but that's just the way it is. I can't change it. And the people who can, who are smart enough to do so, they have had a lot of trouble with it as well over the years. So it's gonna be unlikely. But anyway, I'm gonna quickly copy over some files so that we can do the Alvalade. Alright, I downloaded the files from your website, but your Justin file is still great. Can click on it to... Okay, Ryan, then I would watch the video a little bit longer, because I will also show you how to install it manually. In that video. Hopefully the Twitch stream is still going strong. Yeah, seems to go that way. Sweet. Alright, that is all the texture files updated. Fantastic. Right, let's go to Unity. Hi, BassyBoy. I have downloaded this and my smart app settings stopped something from running. Then when I loaded up Celtic Park, the seats were white and not green. I assume this is due to... Oh, it's down to the fact that Celtic's primary color in the game is white. So I'm figuring out a way to make it so that it follows like the coloring of the seats this way. But I haven't found a consistent way to do so yet. Because that would obviously be the next level. That would obviously be the next level. Right, so... Wait, am I not on Unity? There we are. Do I need to connect this one separately? I'm trying out I'm having a new numpad as well now. Which I currently... It should just connect, shouldn't it? Or do I need to read the installation manual? That's also a thing that exists. I bought a new keyboard which we installed just a few minutes ago. Oh, it has a plastic cover. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Oh, they are magnetic. That is cool. Any idea what the smart app was stopping? Have you seen that before? Only guess I can make here is that it's what is I assume it's Justin's thing, yeah, right? Stadium IDs. Hoffenheim Stadium is in the stadium list, but it appears there's no mapping for stadium. Okay. I will check that out really soon, and hopefully I'll have an update for that real quick. There we go. I'm like a kid in a candy store with this keyboard. But Coach Atlantis, I will fix this quickly because now that you've mentioned that, I know exactly what to do to make it work properly. There we go. Now I have a functioning numpad. Bear with me for a moment. Let me go to the stadium mapping. FNX plugins. Have you done the Swedish League or are you planning to? I haven't done them yet. Same with the Köln. Is that? Yeah, I heard some other things about that. Yeah. But the Swedish leagues, no, not immediately. But at some point, I will try to include them. Yes. So that is Köln, which in fact, yeah, see, it had the wrong stadium ID. Which one was it again? It was also Augsburg. So the VVK Arena. Is that? Let's see, you also said Hoffenheim. So Hoffenheim was who? Oh, yeah, it was the Rhein Arena. Was there anything else, Coach Atlantis? Any other German stadiums that didn't work? How are you? I'm Stadium Pack ready for download and for use? Yes, sir. It is, Martijn. It is in the pinned link. There's a video to the installation. Yes or no? Will the weapon now window remain open along with? Yeah, it will. What? Sim? There are some bugs in it, for sure, but it is like 95% good, if that makes sense. Also, someone on Patreon had a message for me. I'm sorry, I've just completely neglected Patreon. I appreciate every single one of you, of course. It's just been really busy. So it was Köln, Augsburg, St. Pauli. St. Pauli also had that issue. The link is in the description of my YouTube video that is pinned, Martijn. I'm just trying to, I'm managing quite a few things. So back to this. St. Pauli. The Minotaur. Have I not built St. Pauli yet? I don't think I have. You don't see the pin? Oh, it is on my stream. Oh, it's possibly because we were. Yeah, it's unavailable. Hang on. Let me refresh. Yeah, we had a stream cut out. So here we go. That's the one. I'm sorry. Because on my stream elements it just shows that it is there. In there there's a map called Up Next. Do I need to delete it? Oh, no. Just overwrite it, bend over. Just overwrite it. Holy shit, we're almost at 5,100 subs on YouTube. Jesus Christ. Let me also build St. Pauli real quick then. The Ragao is built. It's now also doing the textures again. Germany. Here we go to Germany as well. So that is the St. Pauli, that is there. Now I need to see which one is actually with the lighting and which one isn't. Okay, it's this one. So we'll just build this one. Cool. I probably need to make a video, a pinned comment, don't I? So the video is now pinned to my Twitter profile. So this one is currently building. Hopefully soon, you guys can't see the thing, of course. Hopefully soon I'll be able to just copy it over without too much fuss. Here we go. So we'll do custom stadiums, and over here on the asset bundles. It's taking a bit of a while to build this. There we go, almost jinxed it. Yeah, we're gonna replace it. And then in the mapping, we will do what does the playing count do? Right now it is an almost 4. Not bad. There we go. Okay, that is all of the German teams fixed. So I will get this into the update file. There we go. And also here on custom stadium, it's gonna be this one. So there will be another update real soon coming your way. Or at least I'll just overwrite the existing download link. So it's a 2-in-1. There's a streamer using your mod in Twitch and either point that Alaves is having bugs. It is narrow, so players visually leave the field. Okay, good to know. Yeah, okay, noted. I will look into that later. I see the download 2 files. Which one's the download? The update is an update for now, Martijn. So if you download the big one, the 11 gigabyte one, you will also need to download the Stadium update. Refresh the page because I just uploaded a new version of the update with fixed to the German teams. All right. Replay in the stadium work perfectly, but as soon as I try to start a live match, the game crashes. That is, which stadium is that, Mato? Right, now let's start on the Alvalade. So I need to copy over the stadium file. Back to France, really? Yeah, it's really strange behavior because again, I have not had that feedback within the beta, so it's really strange to me that it happens. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but more like it's really strange because yeah, you would expect that, you know, it would have happened to more people. So sorry, but I cannot help you on that one yet, Mato. Yeah, of course. I get that, but yeah, it's really strange. I'm thinking right now of a way maybe for a solution. So yeah, stay tuned. It looked really nice, but my IDs are wrong. What do you mean, Heli Power? Is that are you using the Bundesliga stadiums by chance? Okay, yeah, I just updated the file. So if you go to my website, you can re-download it. There's a small update of 120 megabytes or 180 megabytes, and that has the fix for the Bundesliga stadiums in it as well. Just thought I'd point that out. Okay, that's completely fine, Mato. Hopefully it does fix it for you. Right, that looks better. But it looks crazy. What do you mean, Ellie? The stadium. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they will look. They hopefully they will all look really, really good by the end. And actually work for everyone. Saving the game this year with a mod. Oh, that's really high praise. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Thanks for the membership, and power. Much appreciated. There we go. Banco supplement. That supplement. Is that also this? No. FCB Hoch. Maybe later. Maybe at a later point. Good morning, Andre. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the nice compliment. Hopefully it all works well for you guys as well. Yeah, well, that is going to be fine. Is this... Oh, okay. Sporting Club de Portugal. This one we can actually... That will look more like the actual colors of the club. Maybe same with this, with the Betano. Yeah. Here as well. So that one is of course meant to be that way. Is the other side of the stadium also? Yep, cool. Nice. There we go. One thing is set in the interior left side in Brazil. Yes, I will. I'm currently redoing the Portuguese ones. So this is the last Portuguese one, and then I will be moving on to the Brazilian stadiums. Where do I put the new stadium update when I've downloaded it? So Scott, that is not a don't say sorry for that. So what you want to do is extract the file and place the BEP in X folder straight into your Football Manager 26. You want to put it into the Football Manager 26 folder and overwrite all of the files it asks to overwrite. Does that make sense to you, Scott? No, Vach, I don't want to do that because I recently updated them. Okay, good to hear, nice. It's the lighting that makes it look really shit. But that is something that I cannot work on whilst I'm on stream. But I will update that when the time gets there. I don't know, Stel. I don't know. This is the first time that anyone's ever said that happens. But I'll raise it to Justin in a moment. You got it working, Matu? Okay. It's still strange how it does it that way, because yeah, it should just do its thing. Right. So we'll add the Alvalade to the plugins. There we go. Oh, you also have HasFile. Okay, yeah. I didn't change that one. So sorry, HeliPower. There will be a new update really soon that will have the fix for that. So what did you say that was? Yeah. HasFile, right? That's Hamburg. Probably called Volkspark. Yeah. Okay, it is fixed in the new update. It will be out really soon. Yeah, all the German teams look good now in terms of IDs. Nothing that looks really out of the ordinary. Okay. Plugins, here we go. We'll just replace them. Did I change anything else? Nope. Okay. So I will quickly make this in a new extraction or a new zip file. There is a download link. F3. It can be found in on my YouTube video. It worked after a quick restart. Don't know why it came up with gateway timeout. Okay, neither do I. It's sometimes just computers are a bit strange. That's my best answer. Now uploading the 1.2 version. So in the same folder that you could find earlier, there is now a 1.1.2 version. In fact, I can probably optimize that a little bit, because this one wouldn't need the Dragao and Alvalade, because that is, yeah, actually I'm going to include this. Bit of a rabbit hole, isn't it? I'm just going to delete this one. Cool. Okay. So that is up now as well. So shall we test the Alvalade now in game? I think that's the correct thing to do, isn't it? there we go. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream or if you are enjoying the pack, be sure to just, you know, leave a like, subscribe, donate if you want to help keep the lights going. Thank you everyone for the support thus far. Also, share this around with your friends, with your loved ones, if they play FM, because it just really helps. Right, it's probably quicker to start a new career at Sporting. Also, if you guys have any questions or any additional things that you want to have going on for the Stadium Pack, be sure to let me know. We're nearly at 5,100 subscribers, so that's really sick. Thanks everyone who has subscribed and has shown the support this morning. Yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. Alvarado doesn't have texture. True. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to fix it. Keep up the great sport. See you're a Helmut Sport fan. I'm starting February and so I'm playing against Volendam. Yeah, we played quite well last year, but well, almost no results for it, sadly. Hopefully it'll actually be better. Can we download for free? It is free, Dennis. It is free. If you find somewhere where it is not free, I want you to please DM me on X, on Twitter, and tell me where someone has stolen it so I can do something about it. Because my philosophy is you should not have to pay for a mod. It is totally optional to pay for a mod. I hope that makes sense. Oh yeah, but yeah, you can download them one by one. I didn't know that they asked premium to do so, but you can download them one for one. Gonna give up with the stream, spending the Xmas with the family. Of course, man, that has priority. I hope you'll know that. Yes, you'll have to wait for a little bit. Yes. There is currently no other way to do it. I had it to Dropbox first, and Dropbox actually worked. James, hey, welcome to the chat first and foremost. Does FM load to the main menu for you? And if it does, are you on MacBook? Because I don't think you are. Because loading the save is something I've not encountered yet myself. So that's a bit odd. Is this your first FM install as well? Because I know that might have something to do with it sometimes. Yeah, I tried Mediafire, but they don't accept my card or my bank accounts here, so it's very strange. But yeah, that was my first intention, was to go to Mediafire because it's just very reliable and works. We're gonna go to my Patreon. I can download the update, but not the main file for now. Really? Oh man. Really? I haven't received any messages either on Twitter. Let's see if this one loads correctly. It does. Okay, cool. Work for online saves? Probably not, sadly. And that has to do with the fact that you're injecting code, which FM just does not like. Or at least online games don't like. Yeah, there is a lot of people who are downloading it as well, that is true. But that shouldn't be an issue for GoFile. But let's test the Alvalade, shall we? There we go. And things get updated. Do they get updated in the app? So they don't currently update in the app, no. What you can do is download the update file and then install it through the app. Hey, no.
Apenstaartje Milman Superchat at $8.43. Hey Bassy. I wanna wish you a very Merry Christmas buddy. Sorry I couldn't keep up with the stream. I wanna thank you again for all the work you've put into making the game better. You are such an amazing person. God.
Thanks, man. Really thank you. Yeah. Very much appreciated. Yes, Anurag. That is true. It is also normal behavior. So here's the Alvalade with Ajax numbers on the crowd. But they were supposed to be green, so I need to change some things again. Nah, I'm not on Ajax either. I'm just a PSV'er, so it's part of the package. Hey, at least I made the effort to do your stadium well. Because there are people who wouldn't. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Does it rain every Prem game? Yeah, I wonder that too. I swear I've also had dry games, don't worry. I've also had games where it's dry. Right, cool. Let's close the game. And we're now going to move over to some Brazilian stadiums. Have you done Utrecht? Not yet. Not yet, no. Hang on. Great. Just wondering, does it rain every Prem game? Yeah, but yeah, of course. Look, I know you guys are taking shit, but yeah. I appreciate the Sports Interaction should hire you. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Don't want to be too definitive on that or anything just yet, so. Let's see if I've missed any messages in the meantime, because I have been live for nearly 5 hours. Haven't fixed the problem yet. I deleted the zip, I downloaded and directly installed from the tool app, but it still doesn't work. Which one is that? Major? There have been so many problems from a lot of people today, so that's why I'm just asking. One question, I have the Just Stadium tool, must I use it to fix the zip file? You can just install and by dragging and dropping on the folders in there as well. I'm gonna check out Stadium Pack next week, it's looking really good. Thanks for all the hard work. Thank you so much. Who the hell is Cooch? So what is the Grêmio Stadium called? Because some people say it is the Mineirão. Are you Dutch? Ja, tuurlijk. Some people said it is the mineral, but here I see one that is the Raimundo Sampaio. I like to do it in English because of the stream audience. But you can write in Dutch and I can just answer you in English if that is okay. This doesn't seem right. The pack doesn't work for me. Try it from the zip file, drag and drop, try down it. That is strange. You are on Windows, right? Hang on. The FreeCam mod is on FM Scout, sorry. So what you want to do for this one is your Stadium pack, it will, let me just quickly remove all the files in my folder so you have a clear view. Here we go. So you can either install from the server, which I don't think you have done. If you use your local zip file, what you can do is, let me quickly go to a place where I know that I have a project, a backup, sorry. Hang on here. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it, you know? Here we go. Let's restore that one. See if that does anything. Yeah, here we go. So what I have done, for example, is I have it here. So you can install it this way. I don't know if it actually should download. I'm gonna give it a try now, major. So we'll see together what happens. All right. So that is in then. You've seen it, right? On the screen. That everything right now is, that's how I've done it. So then I'll boot up the game. So this will take a little bit to load in some cases. And that is how you do it. That is literally it. And now if you boot up the game, it just should work. At least that it does that to a lot of people. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, but that is drag and drop, so that is the second way to do it. And that is literally as simple as, let me get another update. So for this one, extract here, yes to all, and that's how you replace it. So that is for the update, and then it will have the most recent files. So essentially it is just dragging and dropping. So yeah. Yeah, so you want to pull up, you want to pull in the update, yes. Yep, very good thing you pointed out there, Fallen Zero. So it needs to actually be in the the C drive, not the documents folder. Hey, we've reached 5,100 subs. Brilliant. Right, let's now do some Brazilian stadiums. Are there any Brazilians in chat? No, Major. You should have data, D3, D12. FM data, and shared. You should have. How do I unzip that folder? Oh, you can right click, Martijn, so you can right click. And I have a renderer for this, but you can also do. I have a different file explorer, but hang on. So what you can do is, let me enable this again. Just literally click here, show more options, and then extract all. And then you'll get there as well. Okay. Via Belmiro. Via Belmiro. So yeah, Santos. So that one is already in the game. It's quite shitty, but it is in the game. What is international? Managed to get the save to load. Had to press enter on that BassyBoy program. Does that have to always run in the background? Yes, it always runs in the background. Yes, Dennis, that is true. No, Martijn, that is actually correct. And then you want to cut them into, you want to cut the files and paste them back into the Football Manager folder. So now we're going to do the Arena do Grêmio. Yeah, you just wait for a little bit. And that should hopefully fix it. Okay, yeah, Justin is also confirming he's getting rate limited. So I'm glad it's not just me. I know, so some stadiums are too small to actually function properly. Which is, well, shit. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm hoping we can... oh, did I do blame you? I did. Okay. I'm hoping I can fix that at some point. So, Brazil, Serie A, do Grêmio. So I'm gonna copy this over into the Brazil folder. So that is models, Brazil. Yep, 100% correct there. When do you think the audio for stadiums will be out? That'll be a little bit off still. I'm hoping in a week or two, hopefully. Right, there we go. That is that in there. Cool. Now I still... Did I do the materials for this one already? I don't think I did. Brazil, Grêmio. Oh, I did. Nice. Quand je mets le pack dans Football Manager 26, 26, quand je lance mon jeu, yeah, klopt Martijn. Yeah, so once you've pasted them in, hopefully everything should be fine. So I'm currently waiting on the textures to be processed properly. Any Brazilian stadiums we should do. Maybe shoot me with some actual alternative names as well, because most of the names are actually not loading for me, sadly. Yep, yep. That's the way, Martijn. That's the way to do it. It's not super difficult. It's just if you've never done it, it's kind of scary, and that's okay. Okay, there we go. That's finished now. 917 textures. This is gonna be one hell of a stadium. Let's see, am I being rate limited now? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Hey bro, thank you. Where is the link for a download? It is in my other video. No one? It is in my other video. It's pinned in the YouTube chat, at least it should be. Oh, it's not anymore. Brilliant. I'm gonna pin it again now, don't worry. There we go. Right. Let's open up Unity. Sorry, there are still a few things going on at the same time, so I'm doing my best, but it's all a bit like much at the same time because you also want to respond to everyone and you want to help everyone, and a lot of questions on Twitter as well. There are a long queue on GoFile now. I mean, it's a lot of downloads so far, that's for sure. Trying to deal with a few other things as well. There we go. First off, we will be doing this. I'm gonna rebuild the Albalade so that it is properly in the next one. Rui Costa. I hope Arena BRB Manegrincha renewing the stadium pack. Thanks for all your work. Thank you so much for the kind words, Climate Bind. Hopefully it's done you all. It's led up to expectations. So you guys can't see this now, but it's building the file. That's how I'm not doing anything. Also, I am kind of tired because, surprise, surprise, being on 3 hours of sleep for 6 weeks isn't good for you. Who'd have thunk? But yeah. Guys, if you are new to this channel and you like the Stadium Pack, just like, subscribe to stream, like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Donation links are in the description down below. Just a lot of things are happening now at the same time. And yeah, man, I wish everyone a very, very Merry Christmas. This is taking a bit longer than I normally would expect, but we'll give it some time to run. Can I load a game that I have already started? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It is fully playable that way. Right, so there we go. Make sure that works, and then the Benfica one. There we go. Now I will also have to probably rebuild the Dragao. Yeah, because of the chairs. So I'm gonna get it working, probably an easy fix. Still not working for you, Ben. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you as well, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day. Congratulations, first release. Question, does this work on online sales with friends? A lot of people say no, that it doesn't work. Some people do. If I download the update, I'll see a white screen with this, stock content not found in the DB. What does that mean? Which update? Is that on Go file? Because I did release a new version, so that is the 1.1.2. It's a 273. It is pretty, yeah, it's easy to just remove the files from the directory and you're good. Yeah, so you want to refresh the page, I think, Martijn. Awesome. Good job. Right, so that is the Dragao now also rebuilt, so they should hopefully now have the seat colors in the correct positions. So we'll just copy them and put them in the update folder. Have you guys seen any other big issues in the stadiums? Because I think most of it is pretty stable. Okay, cool. So right now we're going to go to Brazil. We're going to go and do the Grêmio Stadium. Now, if you have any Brazilian friends who you think, he would probably want to see this, then feel free to add them to the stream. Invite them over. I love myself some Brazilian friends. This gringo, he does. So for Grêmio, we're gonna extract the materials there. Right, so we're just gonna apply this now. There we go. We'll add in the crowd and the chairs. There we go. And let's search for here. I have made a Benfica stadium, yes. It is currently in the pack with crowds. Yep, so it's now in with crowds as well. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Whoosh. Have you ever seen the old Champions League intro showing the fake Champions League stadium? Of course I have. That's, I think that's a part of your childhood, isn't it? Should make that, would be very cool. I do want to make some fantasy stadiums at one point. So just stadiums that don't exist in real life and hang on, 1.025. But maybe like a stadium in, I don't know, Hyrule Fields or something, or on just iconic game locations or something. That would be kind of cool. The stadium at Rainbow Road. Retro stadiums are already a big possibility, so I'm already looking into doing them. Yeah. Here we go. Cairo, maybe in the future. But that is still a bit up in the air. There we go. Which stations have you got in it? No, I've also got Go Ahead Eagles in it. It is currently really shit, so yeah, just be aware. Because I still hadn't got around to fixing that one. And it's a bit grungy. Thank you so much, Ahmed. Yeah, of course it would be nice. I'd like to make the helmet smoke one as well, because I'm a big supporter. But we'll do some more requested ones first, and then for now I'm just gonna do what I want, essentially. I'm gonna make whatever I want, since the pressure in terms of the actual top 5 leagues is off. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The plan is to have everything at some point, but there's also the thing called time. I mean, a lot of this has been made possible by donations and by you know, that sort of stuff. Patreon. A lot of the things that I've been able to do have been made possible because of that. But yeah, it is difficult. But hopefully this has been a very good Christmas gift for everyone. And everyone is gonna have a lot of fun with it. Again, and I'm sorry to all the MacBook users. Some things are out of your control, and this is one of them, sadly. Sadly, this is one of them. Alright, so that is the outer shell. I'm wondering if what happens if, okay, that happens if I remove it. So let's not do that. Very thanks, I have to go. Have a great Christmas, mate, and see you next. You too, man. Thank you so much. I've just checked, I've got plus 6 games in my folder like up in Park, but yeah, go for it. But have a very good Christmas, Martijn, and enjoy with family. And thanks for just being in the stream and checking it out. Really good at work, other than the corner flags and the lines being bugged. Yeah, again, that is known. It's a known issue. A lot of the things, like of that ilk, I will probably program out like late at night, because that's usually when my programming brain actually works for some reason. But the free stadium pack and the Patreon stadium pack, the difference is nothing in essence now. But for big updates, Patreons will be a week early, and as well as just for beta testing purposes in that regard, as well as just being able to help me financially, because I am doing all of this in my free time. So, and it's totally optional to support. But it would just be really nice if people did that. But that is a difference. There we go. Transparent. Okay, does this one, is this another one of those where it has two? What happens if I make this transparent like this? Okay, nothing. A bit like this. Thanks, Dimster. You are from the Netherlands, right? I am, yes. But I don't speak Dutch on stream because that's just not very nice to the non-Dutch ones. Fight me? No. Just taking the piss. But yeah, I've been quite happy with how it's all gone today. It's been very. I expected more bugs. If that makes sense. I expected a lot more bugs. Yes. Does the stadiums lower your FPS? In some cases they do. Same with the Köln and Hoffenheim ones. Really? Hang on. Let me have a look. That is so weird because the website that I use it overrode it. Fuck. That makes a ton of sense. Oops. Oops. That's Augsburg, that was Köln you said, and which was the third one? I don't know if this is a bug with the game, but suddenly it doesn't. That could very well be a problem with my own pack. I already did the Philips, yes. I did Skipper. And Hoffenheim, so that is the Rhein Arena. And of course then that will also include St. Pauli. So I've got that saved now. I'm also going to copy this to my game directory right now. Because that's where I went wrong the last time. Right. Left. Double right. 5 with jump. Oh, I forgot this one. Oops. There we go. That looks better. Oh, I don't know what these are for. I am in Unity. I was about to go like, oh, did I mess it up again? But I didn't, thankfully, this time. Same with these, Bosch. There we go. Is there anything else here that needs to be done? There we go. I noticed there are no ads on this stadium. But that is fine, I think. Because what is it in Blender? Serie A, Grêmio. There we go. Hey, we reached our follower goal again. That is awesome. That is so cool. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who has helped contribute to that. Are the English League One stadiums in the pack, or are they coming in? They are coming in a future update. Okay, so it doesn't have any ads to start with. Maybe if I re-import the Allianz Park from Palmeiras, I might have to do so because of Esteval. God, that kid is so fucking good. I will finish Grêmio, Nuclear, and then I will do Allianz Park. Okay. And I also plan to do Internacional today. Yeah, no ads here either. Okay, so that's just the stadium. Cool. Right, so this one is nearly ready to go. Nice. Sweet. But I might wait until a few patches because of the bugs ruin immersion. Yeah, that is totally understandable. That's totally understandable, Ainsley. Or sorry, Ainsey. Obviously, there are still some issues that are there. But I'm just really happy that it is at least running very stable. The Go file issue. Okay. Oh yeah, that is if you download the entire folder. So you need to download them pack by pack, and then it will work. And then it will work. That's just the way that the file hosting server is. I tried using Dropbox, but that wasn't super nice. Again, if I download something, I just expect, or if I buy a membership, I expect not to be rate limited. Okay, yeah, that is quite intense. You are on Windows, right, RFC? Okay, that works, nice. I don't play without, I don't want to uninstall all the stadiums, just want to play without the stadiums for now. What you would do then is, and that's a very good question that you're asking. Let's take a look here. Your stadiums are awesome. Thank you so much, Nuclear. So what you will do right here is you will go into your config. So you have your Steam apps common where you install the file. You go to pepinx, config, and in Stadium Injection, you make sure to enable custom stadiums here. In general, you set to false, and then save it. Now you want to do the same for the crowd inject. So at the top, you will see here, general, enable crowd injection. And you will also put false there. And then it just is turned off. Does that answer the question for you, Ainsley? No worries. No, and I fully understand that, right? No hard feelings or anything. It's just, yeah. Hopefully those get sorted out over the next few days. Because I think the potential for it is super, super high. Just a bit shit with performance at the moment. Or at least like those small visual bugs. So I'm currently building the... When you're pointing the bugs. Yeah, exactly. So no hard feelings at all, mate. You're being very respectful. It's like I kind of it starts to itch once someone is really rude about it, you know? But you did it really nicely, so no worries at all, mate. No worries at all. For some reason, I can only see the texture, but not the stadiums themselves. Wow. Are you serious? There is no installation pack from macOS link, but Lucas, that is... Are you serious? For fuck's sake, man. Right, let me try it through Patreon. Hang on, guys, sorry. I'm just doing my best. Hang on, boys. Yeah, okay, that might be why, because MacBooks aren't supported by me. And that is not because I am a MacBook hater or whatever, it's just the fact that support for it is really like WebNX isn't officially supported by what's it called? By Apple Silicon. So that is why it doesn't have official support. Maximum file size is 5 gigabytes. Fuck off. I'm gonna update the website again because I have it on another platform as well. Now the problem is that I'm being rate limited, so there are so many people who want to download it that literally the link just says and stops. No, that is impossible, Ainsley, because of yes, the only way to use it properly is by playing Windows, and Linux is also very unstable at this point. Let me also quickly upload that update file to this one. I'm happy I'm finding this out now because I'm about to go eat. So yeah, would have been awful if it then during food would have been completely fucked. And that is that's Mediafire, yeah. Right, so there is a new download link available. Bear with me, boys. I'm currently updating it in the link in the description. There. I'm also gonna update it in the live stream description. Oh wait, that's a video link that's in there. No, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it also changed the thumbnail back, for fuck's sake. Change all of the data back, for fuck's sake. That's why. Sorry guys, it's taking a bit longer than anticipated. Just working on figuring all this shit out. There we go. I'm sorry everyone. Now the live stream is also updated again. It's been super stressful today, so I'm so sorry. There we go. Now it is also updated in the live chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Justin is also being rate limited, sadly. Hopefully Mega is more forgiving. Alright. There we go. Just sorting all of this stuff out. On my system, the picture looks blurry. Okay, that is a bit weird. Oh, nice that you got it working, Mayor. Opa, parabéns. Trabalho em Fuis. Santos, Estádio da Vila Belmonto. Is that the Vila Belmonto looks quite shit? Probably is. Yes, yeah, same. Lo Estádio da Vila Belmiro está no finalizamento. Seriously, Mega as well now. What the fuck? Are you being serious? Yes, I only speak a little Portuguese. Adama, I will check that out. I will get that sorted. Okay? Thanks for bringing it to my attention. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, that is a good shout, good mention. Let's go and try out Grêmio, shall we? For fuck's sake, man, is there anything that's gonna fucking work? Hopefully I will have it out to... Alright. Yeah, fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna delete that post as well now. Because that was actually like, that would not been good, so... Right, then I'm just gonna keep the Go file link in for now. Because apparently there's a queue. Yeah, it should work, but it's also... What I will do is I will post the updates to Mega. But not the main big file, if that makes sense. So I will re-update all of the links to go to Go file, and you can download the big one over there. Hopefully, if you ever get to that point. And then you can download the update files at Mega, because that is possible. Yeah, so, yeah, some of them don't, because of course then the positions are going to be off. That's also something that I do know, yes. Yeah, so we're actually being rate limited by GoFile. Which is a bit strange, but oh well. Thank you so much, Dale. Thank you so much for the really nice words. Got an unexpected error. Can you send me a screenshot on Twitter, Sigma UV? So yeah, I'm still trying to sort out where to actually upload it properly. Again, Go file is being rate limiting us. But maybe I can sort something out with them. Properties. Just again trying to sort something out. Leaking file. Okay. Is that something that's actually like ideally? The spreadsheet said no at this point, not too much. Yeah, I don't have. They don't. Okay, I will put it up there then. I think it's .com, just a .com domain. Oh yeah, it will work on public beta. Yeah. What you can do for this Sigma is to remove the files from your folders. Remove the files from your folders. Play a match normally, and then upload it back in again. So that is probably the best way for you to go about it. Right, so I've got a premium subscription there now. Right, there we go. So yeah, again, I've done that now. I'm gonna upload that for now. Yeah. Right. Voyak, are you on a MacBook by chance? Because I've heard some people say that and then be on MacBooks, so I just want to make sure that is everything, that is all good. Alright, cool. That's there now. Remove the plugin folder, play a game, and then put it back in. Yes, because that is the thing that FM has tamper protection. And by doing this, it will basically register it at the servers that you have a valid copy of the game. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. It's very inconsistent, but it is the way it is. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna go to email. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Again, this is why I wanted to do the live stream, because then everything here is just in one place, and all good. No, I don't, I'm not gonna forget the Corinthians. Don't worry. I'm currently making sure that we can download the files in the first place. Yeah, I'm uploading right there, but I need to do the premium membership first. So I'm just I've just bought premium access there. But I'm still waiting on the link for me to get it. That makes sense. Thank you for your done. Tried installing a few times once you're on your files. Tom, I assume you are not on a MacBook. Also, curiously, I am not getting an email from Viking File, so you're using, yeah, but are you on a MacBook or are you on a Windows PC? Windows PC. Okay. Have you made sure that you have assume restarted FM? If you haven't, then please do that first. Otherwise, make sure you have all the 6 folders, like the 2 folders and the 4 files, in your directory, and not one big one. Really? Fuck, man, that is... I have seen it from some people as well. But I've not been able to replicate it, so I've not been able to solve it. So that is a bit shit. No, it does not work for macOS. Again, I'm still trying to get the premium. I know hash count, I know that, but I wanted to actually be up there for a bit, for a long time. Really? Okay, because that hasn't happened to any of the beta testers either, Captain Glorious. So I'm sorry to hear that that is how it is for you. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit shit. But again, it did work properly for me, so I don't know how exactly that is. What causes that? So I'm currently uploading on the website. Oh, yeah, okay. Simpler website than the software. Oh yeah, that's absolutely okay, Wolf. That is very, very nice. Modding shouldn't be banned from FM, no. But again, it's anti-tamper protection probably, because I was very clear that it is not meant for online use. So yeah, it's still uploading. Quarter of the way there. And whilst we wait for that to upload, let's is this? Yeah, there we go. That is all the way around. Cool. So let's apply this transformation. No one has banned you for FM mods. He's right. It will be anti-tamper software. Yeah, the game is just very, very inconsistent when it comes to these sorts of things. So the tip that I have for you is to just, I'm gonna try and find a way around it with my mod that it actually will work in online saves. Okay, they sorted out SI. Maker. So the pack is now up. So it should now be up here, yes. Right, so I'm gonna get a new tweet out there. Right, I was gonna open up FM and we were gonna try Grêmio. I'm sort of being a bit sidetracked all the time now. Just a lot going on. see, there's a lot of different dragged out of folder and still got kicked out. I think maybe a hardware ID ban. Okay, that is a bit tricky. Hi, Dan there from England. Hey Dan, how are you? San Siro looks incredible. Thanks, Kyle. First of all, I'm receiving issue with FM. Yeah, that is normal behavior, what you just posted there, Xavi. I'm sorry. But that is normal behavior. But what is the issue exactly? My question here was, did I copy over the file already into my plugins? I haven't on the Gremio theme mapping yet. First off, we can check that this is all working. Yep. And then Brazilian leagues. Gremio. Hey everyone. Just finished eating. I'm back right now. Hopefully the sorted out SI files work a lot better for everyone. Let's see. There were a lot of people that were in. Yeah, the bench is something I do want to run. That is a bit tricky, Pemsky. You should hopefully have better performance than that. Hey, Dan. How are you? Okay, the mod does not work in online saves. That is a limitation that is sadly with BassyBoy, but I'm looking to add a patch in the future that will actually make it work. Opinions on Arne? Give him time. He is one of the best managers to come out of our country. Problems with the Nuvo and the firewall. Yeah. Reported, and as you mentioned, it's fine when I play at home because I'm in a generic stadium. Not sure. There are some issues with the performance. Oh, try to put the quality to high for the spectators. Pemsky. I mean, the reason why I'm a big fan of him, and I'm not a Feyenoord supporter, right? But I am a big fan of him is because he managed to overthrow, if that makes sense, managed to overthrow PSV when we had a very good squad, and he did it on very limited resources. Proved at AZ that he was able to work very well with very little. With very few resources. And so that's why I'm just a really big fan of him. He just... he is someone who can build a dynasty, if that makes sense. I don't think he's wrong to criticize Slot. I mean, you can get criticism as a manager. I think he did it in the wrong way. Do you think you'll be able to improve on the pitch textures? I hope so, Danny, but I haven't been able to find any good textures yet that are really high resolution, other than the ones that I have right now. To uninstall the mod master highlight is to literally just remove the files from your directory. Great, Merry Christmas! Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. I do support Helmond Sport, which is my local team, and I support PSV Eindhoven and Chelsea. But that is just for international reasons. So I'm going to build a file. I am trying to solve the benches. The thing is, it's really tricky because the substitutes are always set to go to the bench that they belong to. And I haven't found a way to reposition them yet. So either the thing is, I remove the normal FM substitutes entirely. It's going to be complicated. It's going to be fixed in the future. Is there a way to not have fans disappear? Yes, there is, David. So one of the things you can do, I will show it to you right now on screen. Give me a quick second. One of the things that you can do is to, if you open up Steam or your Football Manager folder, and you go into BassyBoy. If I copy the files in FM folder in Steam, should work, right? Yes, that is completely correct. You can go to your config, and then go to com, Bassy F26, crowd inject. And then you just want to scroll the way down. And you want to set this to this flag here, enable through stream calling, to false. Hey, Mr. Hopefully you're doing well. PSV are doing well in Champions League this season as well. Yep, so we're playing some very good football as well. So that is what you want to do to have the fans not disappear, David. Did that make sense to you? And then you want to restart the game once you make these changes, so that you can so that they push through into the game. All right. Now let's go back to let's boot up FM. I'm gonna copy over the bundle file right now. Then we're gonna test the Grêmio Stadium in the game. Like so. Then we just boot it up. Divock Origi is now a free agent. Okay, didn't know that. How is the sorted out SI website loading for you guys? The pitches you're looking through for lower leagues is in the Discord. Oh, is that the file you sent me last week, Dale? Oh yeah, that one looks properly shot. That's kind of cool. How we install? There is a YouTube video in the pinned section here, or in the pinned comment in the live stream. And if you click on that one, you will see how to install it. In fact, I need to probably start a new career again. I need to be able to just make a debug save where I can just jump between. Actually, why am I being this difficult? Oh, that is amazing, Dale. Thank you so much. I'm quickly going to clean up here on the ground because there is a lot of packaging material still. Oof, there we go. That's better. Nice. Now I'm quickly going to add a second manager. At Grêmio. There we go. And I'll just quickly retire this one. But hopefully the pack has been really stable for most of you guys. So now we will have to go until the 2nd of March. Okay. There we go. I'm going to also put out a tweet now with a bit of clarification as to what is going on and what is happening. I want to thank everyone for donating and for liking and subscribing and everything and all that jazz. Thank you so much. I am wondering if someone on Twitch has dropped a subscription, which they haven't. Okay, so nothing to shout out there. Yeah. Just hope everything is okay for most people. Again, there will always be a few issues with a beta like this. So I'm quite happy that it's all looking kind of okay. All right. So I now need to put out a tweet again with how we're gonna do the hosting. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pep Cariola. Really generous. Thank you so much. That is just $2.50 you put out of Jeff Bezos' wallet with that Prime. Thank you. Felipe, those new series won't work on any Mac, or just they won't work on the new Macs, from what I've heard. Try with quality how spectators ever. What about anti-aliasing? Does it have any impact? If you want, you can try. I can show you my in-game settings here right now. So detailed. What is that, match day probably? So these are my graphic settings. So it's this for me, and for me it just works really well. Of course, the smaller the stadium is, the less crowd it is going to render. Yeah, can I move on from the screen now? Because then we're gonna test Grêmio. So yeah, let's quickly save this game as Grêmio. There we go. Hopefully everyone is having a good Christmas as well. Right, let me check the configs. Okay, so it doesn't have this is the wrong mapping, which is good. So I'll just quickly change it. Oh, I just realized did I change the... I don't think I changed it. Stadium injection. It is normal to be a little bit laggy. No, Davo, this will not work for Mac. We gotta go. I should definitely hire you doing God's work. Thank you so much, Bemski. Silva, you just asked a thing. What national stadiums are included? Is Hampton there? Hampton isn't there yet. I am currently just doing things that I want to do. Hang on, so this should just work. Huh. Okay, that is odd. Okay. This isn't quite right. Okay, a bit strange. Let's instant result this. Long save in Portugal women can use Dragao. Yes, if I can. In fact, I can probably look that up for you. More than 5 XG in a match. Wow. So I can probably look up the Porto Women's Stadium. Is that Femini? Yes, DASF. If you go on hang on. It's this file. So if you go into the config and into this config file here in your FM26 installation folder, BepInX config, you open up this file. You can set the enable crowd injection to false, and if you do that, you will not have any crowds. You will just have the basic stadiums. Okay. That is a bit strange, Paul, but that's the first time I've heard of that like this. We'll let you know earlier or later. So I'm trying to figure out some other things now. Is Go file unblocked for you now, Maximka? That is good news. I'm more curious why it didn't actually load in the stadium. Because the ID is correct. Weapon X to be opened. Yes, it needs to be opened, Sebastian. Yes. You don't have to do anything, Silva. I will try to fix this. Give me a moment. It's also a Christmas celebration, so I'll have a few things going on in the background. But it is a bit odd. Yeah, so that's gremio.bundle. Did I fuck up the name? No, it should just be this way. I keep getting I need an internet connection to play after having downloaded the pack and tried to access online saves. Yes, there is definitely a correlation because online saves do not work since you're using code injection. So I'm gonna try and find a way around that it actually works. But yeah, just be a bit patient. Is what I'm asking. Okay, now it suddenly worked. Okay, very weird. Yeah, Silva, I will see if what it means, or what it needs to run on the female side, and then we will have it all sorted out in no time. So why is Gremio yellow and green in? I'm gonna put your stadium mod in after the stream. Well done. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the compliment. So the goals here seem to match. I just don't understand why it's being yellow instead of blue. I'm gonna see if I can do something in the configs. Neto, yeah, of course, I have something in. Yeah, Brazil is obviously not fixed in the game, so I need to figure out a way for that. So I will do that in the future. Yeah. So that is why. So you finished the arena. I just wanted to add one small thing. I sent you the relevant image. So that is on Twitter, right? Avenue. How can I prevent these micro lags? My PC is definitely powerful enough. By being more aggressive on the crowd culling. And what that means is in the config, you can be a bit more, you can filter out a bit more. I wanted to send a Grêmio screenshot there. It's for the Crocodile Arena. Yeah, I'm behind on my Twitter DMs as well. So Brazil kits in the folder. Okay, very nice. Thank you. That is very good. Yeah, thank you so much, Vinicius. That is great knowledge to have. So that is, I think, FM data. No, it's not. It's the data folder. Or is that? Yeah, it's in the shared data. It's icons. No, you're not. They changed the structure that's in it. The database DB 2600 Inc. All. What is that? Let's remove that. Just gonna do the crowd inject false. All crowd is gone. Yep, true. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? DASF. The thing is, Felipe, for Mac users, is it's a hardware limitation. So a lot of people, oh shit, I have so many DMs that I haven't seen yet. A lot of people are actually not, or the people who are doing BepInEx, they are, what do you say? Yeah, but that's what you wanted, DYASF. No, that is impossible. That is what I tried in the first place, mate. And it will choose. No, it will choose any away that isn't properly made yet either, as well. I'll get back to you soon, Silva. But the thing with Mac is, it is a hardware issue that makes it a bit annoying. Hang on, I need the real name fix from Sorted Out SI. Here we go, real name fix. I haven't even played the game properly yet, so imagine that. Huge W, nice. So now it also runs a lot smoother, I think, for you, doesn't it? Okay, so delete the full folders. Okay, cool. Surprising it works while the game is open, but we'll see. And then we do the editor data. I appreciate you guys cannot see this, but just trust me. So there's the documents and Sports Interactive, FM06. No, why 26, not 06. Right, I'm gonna quickly close out the game and I'm gonna load them real quick. Replace all. I'll wait for the returning saves to start a new save. Okay, yeah. That's good. Give me a little bit, everyone. Just a wee moment. Oh, I just used the older version in FM Scout. No, Tom, there are no settings that you should have to change. Is it normal that the players walk out from the stands? Sometimes there is. And I cannot change that positioning. That is something that is inherent with Football Manager. Oops. Okay. That is something that's inherent with FM. It has already released Nerora. So it has already released. Right, that is now all in. So I'll quickly boot up FM again. Just install and try the crowd.flix on Benfica Stadium. Anyway to fix. You can reduce the field of view angle. So if you go to your config file, hang on here. The old version also still works, yes. Sorry, I need to go to Blender. So if you go in here to, let me close this up there. Go into your BapInX folder, gamer. Then you go to config and you choose the crowd inject config. If you go down here, you will see the culling field of view margin. So this means that it is the field of view of your camera. If you lower it, you will have better performance. If you put it higher, so maybe like 50, you will remove less crowd, which means it's going to be even better performance-wise. I was a big pack of past stadiums. I don't know how much space they consume on a hard drive. Just the top 2 English leagues alone. Or with... Yes, exactly. That is... Thank you so much for the compliment, Hadouken. That is great. That was one of the things, right? I wanted to have it be rather lightweight, so by using some compression tactics or techniques, like using fewer maps, by doing that sort of thing, you can probably you can actually release it or reduce the file size quite efficiently. Right. Probably didn't install the real name fix correctly. I need to do it for every single folder, don't I? Anyway, I'll sort that out real quick. Give me a few seconds. Uh, 2400. We'll delete those two and paste ya. Right. So that is everything now completed. Okay. Now let's try this again, shall we? We'll just remove these ones now, and there we go. So now hopefully, once we boot up the game, it's actually going to show the correct kits. I'm quickly going to show, or to go to Twitter to have a to kind of update there. Right, it's still orange and or yellow and blue, so I hope it's actually going to be fixed in the game itself. Just hope it works now. See, did it actually load it? It did. It's still yellow. Ah, for fuck's sake. I did install the real name fix correctly. That's really cool, Shawnee. I think that's a really cool move by them. Well, time to buy the in-game editor then, I guess. If I can find it in this messy UI. I'll probably have to go to the start screen, isn't it? Send your link in Discord for my pictures. Oh, nice. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dale. That is actually very, very nice. Now, where do I buy the I think it's downloads, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I will be hiding FM for a moment. Amazing, thank you, Dale. So Dale has been so important to this whole ordeal. It's really nice. Yeah, amazing, man. Thank you. Right, so I'm quickly gonna buy the editor so I can change the primary colors. I hope to have that into the just for testing. Thank you so much for the buy me a coffee, Pedro, if you are in the chat right now. If not, still, thank you. Especially after tracking news I received recently regarding one of the players. Macclesfield. Oh shit, did one of the... What happened with McLeod? Give me a second, boys and girls. This is absolutely outstanding. This is a massive game changer, Bassy. All the best to Helmont from Burnley. Brother across the pond. Thank you so much, David. And the same goes to you. I hope you guys survive this this year. It's gonna be tough, but I think you guys will manage. I hope, or at least I also hope so. My purchase has not been completed. Ah, brilliant. Oh, it did actually. It did actually. All right, there we go. Wash. Right, now let me finish this tweet that I was posting. Maybe with a screenshot that I haven't used before. Right, so a lot of things have been going really well this or at least today. This window that opened along with FM is really bothering me. Please write in chat how you cannot remove it, Micah. And I don't know why it's bothering you, if that makes sense. You can just minimize it. Yeah, Martijn, so that happens sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it happens for some reason. It's really strange. I cannot get it to replicate consistently. Oh, that's weird. It takes the background color in this position. So the foreground color, it's gray mute and white, and secondary color. Okay. Did it save? I have not used the editor in God knows how long. Hampden and other Scottish stadiums are not in yet, sadly. Yeah. Or does it take the data from the home kit? That is also possible. Yeah, Micah, I will do the Mineral at some point. Just gonna find out some other things. Yeah, it can happen sometimes. They are coming. It's really inconsistent. I don't know why. It just, you might have 4 games in a row where it happens, and then 10 in a row where it doesn't. Thank you, Micah. Been hyping me up to everyone. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. So I'm gonna look at my own config, or my own. I want to see how it renders, how it chooses the team color. Yeah, that is correct. Can open up a notepad. Ah, I didn't copy the fucking thing. Shit. Well then. Let me just quickly put the tweet up real quick. Is there a stadium I haven't showcased yet? Let's do the Getafe one, because I think it's really nice. Even in the generic stadiums. That is impressive, Bano, because those are supposed to not be touched. No, it will not. It will not. The crowds are a thing. I know it's a thing. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm a solo dev in that regard, so I know it's bad. I'm doing my best in it. Again, my programming brain usually only turns on after like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. So they will be better in the future. Trust me. So this is a Unity. Let's go back to Blender. There we go. Linux, there we go. Hang on for a second, boys and girls. Maybe playing with crowd density and stadium tool. Exactly. So the crowd density is something you can work with. It has dropped, James. Yes. So I've done my best to keep it as well as good as possible for all the hardware, but at some point it just stops being viable because I'm gonna have to sacrifice so much to get it working on everything that I just have to suffer a lot on the quality. Find a kit for the Brazilian and just many, but none have worked. I do not know any that work, Andre. Sorry. But I don't have any place to install to report the bugs yet, like fully. As for you, DUI ASF, you can fully uninstall the mod by just removing the files that you put in. Oh, this is fantastic. Look. This is kind of really upsetting to me. So this was posted a few hours ago by Simone. So thank you, Simone, if you are in the... this is kind of really making me pretty angry. Why? This is why we can't have anything nice. This is why we cannot have anything nice. If you didn't notice that quickly, they've just copied the pack, put it behind a Patreon link. I'm not okay with that. I'm not quite okay with that. I'm sorry. I will do so, yes. Why? Just why? I don't understand, man. Linux Steam Deck is hopefully going in as well. So they aren't actually charging money for it, but just the fact that it's not even been discussed with me, that is insane. It's also blatantly lying about what it does. I'm gonna report this content. It's not even the copyright, right? Because I'm also infringing on copyright. So I'm trying it the nice way first, and then I can always go scorched earth. Go enjoy your Christmas, silly goose. And you sometimes get those really nice messages. Sorry that I've missed some messages. Those people know exactly what they're doing. They do. I think the pitch dimensions were changeable. I thought the game just said it, but it was always the same. No, the pitch dimensions actually change. They do. Let's see. What did you mean? What was that? So yes, you do that. Yes. I don't stadium file of the service, so it's all done for me. But it doesn't load a football manager. Is there anything I need to untick on Windows? No, not in principle. Oh yes, Avenue. I will look to add that later. But no, in essence, there's nothing else you should have ticked or unticked or whatever. Do the stadiums need the pitch dimensions you entered? Yeah, look, the thing is, when I make the pitches on, what's it called? On Unity and on Blender, they are always the same size. Juan, maybe that is, again, it's the fucking goals. It's so inconsistent. It drives me crazy. It's a ghost bug. I can't fix it because I can't replicate it consistently. No, but the way it recalculates is that it will still play the same, but it will recalculate the bounds. That is something you can do, Tall, but you can also just look inside your game directory and see if it's in the same structure. So if the files that are meant to be there are also there. That was probably very unclear. But yeah. Felipe, you have also sent me a message. Which Eredivisie teams and stadiums have you made? I have made the PSV, Feyenoord, Ajax, and Go Ahead Eagles. There we go. Sorry that I'm very scattershot, boys. One of the things that people also need to realize is the beta test was with, what was it, 125 people or something like that. And now it's really, now it's really just going out in the open, right? So it's being downloaded by so many people. The same with the camera mod, right? I also kind of need a camera mod. So if anyone wants to go after that, to help make a camera mod, that is super nice to hear. Did I get any other messages now? Sorry everyone. Just a few things that I need to do as well. Right, so let's go actually to Brazil now. Now that my drive is loaded. Right, so which stadium should we do? Thing is, these are mean absolutely like nothing to me, these names. Like the stadium names, that is, not the team names, but the stadium names. Which stadium did I say we were gonna do first? The Palmeiras one, right? Let's see what is that one called again? The Palmeiras Stadium. Hang on, let me quickly Google that. There's Allianz Park. Okay. Let's do that one. I wonder what the player numbers are at now. I mean, it is also Christmas Eve though. That is true. Still quite a good peak. So right now it's importing into Blender. Hopefully we'll have that ready soon. There we go, that's the Allianz Park. And then we can do the Borda leader. It's already the same sets in the pack, but not in the top 5 leads. Not particularly. The thing that I am very poor at is structuring those kinds of things. So I am doing my best, but it is like out of all the things that I cannot do, it is like the one thing that I cannot do at all. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna try my best to update it once. Yeah. You'll have to download the pack anyways. If there are any general gamers here, Callisto Protocol is free on Epic. Oh, nice. That is a great game. Or a great game. It's a very niche game. But it is also a very good game. Will it ever work on Mac? Maybe. Maybe. No, but I didn't mean to come off as rude. I'm just very direct in my communication, by the way. So if someone wants to help with that, that would be absolutely amazing, right? To help with the structuring of the documentation, because I stuck at it. So I did not mean that in any rude or negative way. Just, yeah. And to be fair, today has been absolutely insane in terms of just overwhelming. If I look on Go files, or Go files, sorry, it's been downloaded over 3,000 times there now. If I go to sort it out as I, what is it there? Been downloaded over 300 times. So it's just insane. So yeah, if I'm working on the Palmeiras one right now. So on the streams, it's hard to focus on programming because of so many things you're doing at once. So on streams, I will mainly do the stadiums themselves, and then when I am offline, I'll do the coding aspects. So currently I'm working on the Palmeiras stadium. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's stay on Blender. So you guys will see a bit of a blue screen right now. That is fine. I'm quickly gonna copy over some files I will need. So I will naturally also be redoing the Santos stadium, because right now that is a bit shit. But the file show that Fluminense plays at Laraneiras Stadium, which is incorrect. Which one is that, Netu? Is that the config file? Because what I wanted to do was have them play in 2 separate instances, because there's only, for example, that's the problem with the Olympico, right? You'll have only one version. For San Siro, you have 2. So you need to figure out which ones are correct. Yeah. Again, it's still sort of a beta, right? So just, whilst a lot has been done, I do like the comment though, because it keeps me sharp, and I didn't know that it did that behavior. So that is something that I will obviously check out later. Like, I'm fine with people being very critical, right? But as long as you're not rude, then everything is fine. And today has been very much like that. People have just been very kind and very understanding. So that is really cool. When playing a stadium with Fluminense, the stadium displays Flamengo's colors and emblems. Does it? Oh, that's shit by me. Hang on. I will take a look inside the Unity things. Give me a hot moment, and I will check it for you. That's Palmeiras. That's the JSON loaded. Okay. Yes, the mega link is down. I also, did I not remove it from the website? I have in fact not, no. Bollocks. I thought I did before I went to eat. There we go. That one is, that file, that link is removed now. The links on my videos should also all be the right, that should all be sorted now. Apart from that problem, it's all good. Nice, great to hear that. Anyways, I will now look here. It is the Fluminense one. Let's see what they do. Yeah, it's a bit odd because I have everything of Fluminense. I've got it all loaded. I can try and export it again. Because this one is supposed to be red. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, what the fuck is this? There we go. Save it now. Also, the lighting is also something I still need to do. Because look, I'm one person, right? So it's all just a lot, and this is essentially just a beta. It is a beta. That's how I need you guys to see it as well. Yeah. So it's currently building. I will hopefully have an update out really soon with a few other changes as well. I'll need to change the crowd inject config, because otherwise it's going to be super laggy for everyone. Right. Here we go. Replace all. The plugins. Here we go. Replace them both. And then the custom stadium, I'm gonna do this. Replace all. Merry Christmas, Danny. Thank you so much. Do you have all the EPL stadiums? I have a lot of them, yes. Is that the ID located in Laranjeras is... Okay. Yes, I will quickly add that as well. Thank you so much, Neto, because that is why the debugging is there, so you can map them out yourself if you have that. But I will indeed change it right now. So that is Fluminense. Is that ID? Yes, it is. But the Laranjeras is... Yes, because the Maracana is that. But they should have two IDs because there are two teams that play there. So let me quickly check that out on this website. Hang on. No, the refs aren't supposed to be invisible, Don. They aren't, but it happens sometimes. Hang on, let me quickly take this now. Brazil. So Fluminense play at... Yeah, so it does say that they play at that stadium, at that particular ground. So there is this ID for the Maracana. That is the one that is now with Flamengo. Yeah, so this one only seems to have one version. Yeah, but there is no Mega Link, Postero, because the Mega Link is not compatible anymore. It wasn't. I don't know what happens when you've got two bundles to the same ID. We can try. Yeah, we can definitely try. I'm gonna boot up the game now. I'm just gonna try what happens. So I'll be using the Fluminense Neto. I'll be using the Fluminense stadium or Fluminense team. And what will happen then? Because this is something that I didn't account for. Yeah. I am pretty tired though, so I might just stop streaming in about an hour or so. We've been live since what is it, 12:30? There are a few there, yes, Iago, but I'm really bad at documentation. Because I haven't figured out lighting properly yet, Has Clarkson. Which stadium are you in, by the way? Right, because now that we have 2 stadiums logged to the same file, I'm just curious what's going to happen. What? I am... Wait, can you seriously... I can... Oh no, that... Okay, that... Yeah, it's that one, okay. I know the Legia Warsaw has no fans, yes. Because I haven't reworked that one yet. Which one is the first home game? Change it now to the lighting is sorted. If you think that is important, then I wouldn't use it. If you are okay with it, then I would probably use it. But that's entirely up to you. I cannot make that decision for you. But either way, it's okay. This is a beta test first and foremost, has. So yeah, just use R2 Modman, which is a mod loader and manager for some games. Okay, that is interesting. Patrick, do you want? Can you please message me that on Twitter? Because I think I'll forget it. Yes, I know, Kasper. I just said that. It is not updated yet with fans, so it's only without fans for now. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah. Certain things are taking a bit of a time. I don't know if the Reddit thing is still up because I've not received any messages yet from Reddit. So yeah. I have to download it again, or will it auto do it when you add to it? I will make update packs that will come out as we move on, because I cannot add files on your desktop right now. That's not how it works. So I will make update packs as well as complete packs. Oops, I'm sorry. How can I install? There is a video that is pinned in the chat. If you follow that video, then you will find your answer. Yes, Kasper, because it is old. I need to update. League One. Which is your team, Hadouken? Thank you so much for being here in the chat. Just helping and answering. It really was very useful, man. And I thank you so much for it. Hopefully you have a very nice Christmas Eve. And thank you also for your contribution today, man. Boss, when we open FM, can we close the console? Nope. No, you have to keep that open, but you can minimize it. So right now I'm gonna try and test if... Oh, it's Barnsley? Okay, we'll get you sorted. So this one is probably going to be fucked because of the seats. Using everything work. Any advice if I want to check out stadiums on my one in game, how to do it the fastest? By loading all of the leagues in the game, and then going to the match reports for them. So I'm kind of curious to see what the logging does right now. Because a stadium has loaded. That is impressive. So it has loaded. It has loaded the Flamingo one as well, even though they are both. See, and now the game crashed because I didn't know what to do with that. With the update, you will really simply just copy the BepInX file folder that is inside it. Go to your stadium, or your Football Manager installation location, not your documents, but your installation, and then you can simply paste the BepInX file in there. Uninstalling the mod is as simple as just removing the files that you put in. That is it. See you next time, Hadouken. Yeah, so Neto, I will be looking into this a bit more, man. In a later update, hopefully. Or I will, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tricky. Nope, this is update resistible. So Neto, what happens is the game will crash because it has two stadiums that are fighting for the same number of code. So the game just doesn't know what to do and will crash. So I need to figure out a way to make it work. And I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. So it will be in at some point, but I do not know how exactly. If that's okay. Yes, but the code is because every team has an ID, and it has a stadium as well. right? So the stadium has an ID and the team has an ID. But when you have two stadiums that have the same amount of code, same line of code as each other, it doesn't know what to pick. So I need to find out a way to do that. But I don't know how yet. So we're going to be doing the Palmeiras Stadium today as well. And then afterwards, I will stop the stream and I will start programming. Yeah, okay. Cheers, Don. That is, thank you so much. I won't look right away. But I'm going to find a way to make Fluminense work properly. Mark my words. I just don't know how yet. Again, I am also still learning. So it was 6-7 weeks. Fuck, I did it. But it was 6 or 7 weeks ago since I started programming. So it is still really, how do you say that? Still a lot of learning for me. Yeah, I did the thing, boys. I'm still the boss. Thank you so much. Tell you what, today has been pretty hectic though, so yeah. There are more small bugs than I would have liked. But I mean, I guess that is also a bit to be expected. But still. Try to install the stadium, hope that will work, but stadium still aren't updating. Yeah, but that's what it is. True, that is true. Ideally, I just I would like them to all just be in there, you know? Because it should just be possible to do so. What English division? All of the Premier League and Sheffield Wednesday and Southampton. But mainly I am also really perfectionistic, so I just want the stadiums to all be in because that is just what I want. And then I probably will not stop until it is actually the way I want it. And again, I started programming 6, maybe 7 weeks ago. No, the ligas. It's only the update files. But I started programming not too long ago, and if I look where I am right now and how much I've learned, it is really impressive in my opinion. And of course, this was never going to fully be 100% optimized. But given how many people are using it now, and you know, I just wanted to not have this many bugs. But I am also really confident in myself that I will be able to try and fix them. I just don't like programming on stream because it is just very easy, very hard for me to focus. And this kind of needs to be a beta test to a lot of people, and I hope it is. But the feedback has been really good by everyone so far, so I'm really happy with how that all has gone. Yeah, it is not Dropbox, it is Go files. But I will look at a way to do this better. Don't forget, this is the first time in a long time that we have been able to modify the match engine 3D aspects, right, of Football Manager. So in that sense, I'm also a bit of a pioneer, where what I am doing is pretty much the first of its kind. Combined with the lack of programming knowledge. I just want to make the best thing that I can. And thankfully, many people are enjoying it. There are some bugs that I will need to fix, which I knew would happen. But in general, I'm quite happy with how today has gone. So yeah. I think in the long term, this will also help Sports Interactive. But that is just an opinion that I have. For the Gran Canaria Stadium, I enjoyed playing there. Thank you for your work. I donated some money to your... Thank you so much, Fran. That is really, really appreciated, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah. It just feels really nice to get rewarded in that way. So thank you so much. Now there will still be some fixes coming your way soon. Mainly for the German stadiums, which for some reason are being a bit difficult as well. And again, I hope to have a camera mod out quite quickly. What was in the MEGAPACK V2 change pack? A few new stadiums, but if you're going to download that one, I would wait a little bit longer. And then you will also have the Palmeiras stadium. And a few more Brazilian ones. It does not work with Mac, at least I have not found it working in a way. However, if you want to try it, go for it. I will just not be able to provide you with technical support. But I am curious if someone can get it working on Mac. So yeah, absolutely go for it if you want to. Have you guys had a nice Christmas today? Or as I like to call it, the commercial holiday of the year. what can we expect to see in this audio part of the mod? The ability to add crowd noises and maybe your club theme and those kinds of things whenever there is an event happening. So for example, when the players walk out onto the pitch, the idea is that you can play your club song, for example, right? So things like that is what I want to achieve with it. I could not include it in my main pack because of copyright issues. Oh yeah, there are also some quality of life things in there. Though I'm wondering if they actually work the way they are supposed to. Yeah. But there is a new one coming up with few new stadiums and some bug fixes. Yes, so custom crowd chants will be one of the things that will be included in that update. Nice. But yeah, it's the reception has been great. Again, I'm just gonna ask the question: is there anyone who wants to help contribute to a stadium list? Because now it's a bit like put my finger in the air and this and that. But I just want to have a certain system in it as well, so it's easy for people to. Yeah. You're in the train to your girlfriend. Christmas starts tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah. I always hate Christmas, man. I don't know why. It's I think it's such a meh holiday season, if you know what I mean. Don't particularly like eating food. I don't particularly I do like eating food, but like, yeah. I don't know. It's just not my sort of celebration. Are you putting all the future updates on so that I decide? Because that's how I found out about the V2 changes. I will probably use my own links for that. Because I want to keep the sorted out one to be really just the big updates, since it costs them a lot of bandwidth as well. And this way, I'm able to do both. So I'll be able to host it on my own website, and that should hopefully not be rate limited as quickly. And then I can have a few backup servers as well. So the big ones will be on Sorted Out SI and the smaller ones will not. Christmas for me is a day where all people simulate good mood. It is exactly that. You have hit the nail on its head for me. I do plan to add a Zweite und Derde Bundesliga, yeah. You can also use the mod tool installer for that, yes. I didn't personally, I just dragged and dropped it, but you can use the installer for that as well. Now hopefully I will have some new pitch textures that Dale kindly sent over. But the save and logos don't work, anyone can help me? I don't know what you mean, King Snake. The Middlesbrough Stadium is not done yet, sadly, because I only have 2 hands. But yes, it is on the to-do list. Now let me quickly see. Yeah, that works. Nice. Okay. I am pretty tired. What a day today's been. Let's see. If you do Belgium one day, please do Standard Liège. It's still a pretty in my opinion. But keep it in mind, Yori. Did you pay for Unity because you have fun with it, or do you need it for your job? I did not pay for Unity. In fact, I have it all free because Unity is a free engine, at least in my eyes. I did not pirate it or anything. But it is a hobby for me. I'm actually a teacher. Hey Declan, what's up, man? Hopefully you are doing well. Right, so the reason why I was waiting a little bit is because right now we have built the bundle. So I will be adding that into the mega pack. There we go. Now we'll be adding it to the update folder. Yeah, those are all in now. Where is the update folder that I had? Here it is. So we go custom stadium. And that. I am also doing well, Declan. Yeah. Yes, Bratwa, I do. I do plan to add those as well. As with most leagues and stuff, it's still all for fun. Holy shit, we're at 5,200 subscribers. What the fuck? Thanks, everyone. I didn't mean that in a negative way. That is insane. Thanks, everyone. Genuinely. Am I doing anything for Christmas? No, not particularly. I just said I kind of hate Christmas for how forced it all feels. If that makes sense. So yeah. No, I don't have anything planned in particular. There we go. So I've changed that file now a little bit. There we go. Still live. How's launch day? Launch day has been quite good. It is quite good. I teach in workshop tools like tooling, and in like primary middle education. And I teach Norwegian, so yeah. Probably not on your bingo card, but hey. Now I want to try something out real quick first, because I know there are some stadiums that are very problematic, and yeah, I'm gonna try that out on my own first before I put the update out. So bear with me for a little moment, because I think I might have the culprit for some of them. Some of the bugs. So again, bear with me for a little moment. I detect it. No, it's now false, and I'm going to try it out now with the usual suspects. We try to build new ones. I mean, that is literally what Belgium is known for, right? I mean, I'm Dutch, right? But isn't there a abandoned tram line in what's it called, Charleroi? Isn't it tramline 4 or something? That was just started, then it reached the border between Wallonia and Flanders, and it was just never rebuilt. Or was that in Liège? One of the two cities, I think. Just because of bureaucracy. Once it reached the Wallonian border, it was like, no, we're not going to continue. And then it just never did. I'm a big SL Benfica fan and love the look of a stadium. The fans are indeed a little bit, Ede Charleroi, yeah. Are indeed a bit, well, fucked. But yeah, thank you so much for the nice comments, Sar. I really love that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is Charleroi, but that is just, I mean, you guys, essentially, you guys have two governments, right? And if national politics is like that, where from in the Netherlands? Do a guess, Michael. Have a guess. Just curious to know if you can get it right. Okay, so, what a voice crack. Sorry for Charles, but it's River Plate from... Yes, the Mas Monumental is in fact ready. It is in the game and working. Yeah, it's no wonder the road taxes in Belgium are that low. I'm playing with them right now, so great to be able to play in our home. Nice. I do want your feedback though, Federico, because I think the left tribune, right, of the Monumental, the left tribune is having a really big banner with it. So I don't know if that is something that you and the fan base like, but if you do like it, then let me know. If you want me to change it, because it's not that way, it's not supposed to be that way, also let me know, and I will try to do what the fan base wants. Den Haag. No, not at all. Not at all. I am from Eindhoven. No, Bostero, I will not, because it is too large for Mega. It is too large for Mega. You will see in comment? Okay, thank you, man. To do when you log on to the game. That can take anywhere from 2 minutes to 5 minutes. Depending on a few different aspects. What is your hardware like, if I may ask? Right, let's see if the referees are now fucked or not. Yeah, that is not normal behavior. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch verstehen, ja. I mean, speaking it myself is quite difficult, but I do understand quite a bit of it. Alright, so they load normally now. It's just the jittering is very, very high now. So I'm currently testing a few different settings. Right, so the culling is now... It is more aggressive. Yes. The referee is on the line. That is correct. Corner flag is correct. The goal is correct. Now, ideally, it goes out for a throw-in. And ideally, what I want to have is that the entire background here is going to be... Oops. That the entire background of that screen that you just saw is going to be the stadium 2D image. That would be really fucking sick. Oh, fuck. That was my knee. This all seems to be running quite well now, same with referees. That's a penalty, isn't it? Oof. Okay, yeah, the goal line also works now. You will know that because it will boot to Football Manager, Has Clarkson. What is your PC like? For the Mega problem, it is possible to offer specific files like Bundesliga. Yes, that is what I wanted to have in the future. For sure, Speedy. Ah, okay. So the 6 the box also works. You can, Federico, I would wait a little bit because I'm currently testing out a 1.1.3 version that I will then also upload to the basic pack. No, Ben, that is literally impossible, sadly, because of the fact this is Unity, and with Unity, it's just it's shit because you can't backboard it. Sadly. Oh, we lost the Wolves. Fucking amazing, isn't it? But I wanted to check out what Liverpool or what Anfield does now with this specific setting disabled, or at least at Anfield. Which link, Jeff? It is in the video in the pinned comment on Twitch. Great corner positioning plays. So that is fucked there. Yeah, so it's only in specific stadiums that it is completely fucked. So because this should be what is it in my 68, so this should be 34, and this should be 52.5. Right, and if I change this and I put that in all of these ones, which one does this one change? So that is this one. Right, so again, minus and minus. Yeah, so that is there now. Okay, cool. Fuck. That was actually correct now at 34, and then this should be minus 52.4, and then this should do minus 0.1. Nice, that didn't actually work the way it was supposed to. Yeah, so again, So this will be back here. And I think I see what it does. See, and then this needs to be 34, which is pretty usually it's spot on. Right, I have an idea on how to fix this. Yeah, but this is just for illustration. Does the stadium mod run smoothly without any problems? For me, it does, but I've seen that I've missed a lot of messages. Sling actually good. During my childhood, I was in the Netherlands very often because I had a campsite there. Stereotypical German. Nice. Can you have reshade for? I do not have a reshade yet. Via Bimero full black. Yes, that is something that is noted and will be fixed for a later update. But yes, I am playing without reshade. So just to make that clear, I do play without reshade. See, so that is how it's supposed to be. And here, because the referees are invisible here. See, because now the corner flags were fucked, but the goals were fine. Yeah, so the goal is here in terms of that aligns. So it's not respecting the pitch boundaries. Okay. I think I have a way to fix this now. So it will not be in the initial version. In fact, let me have a look at what this does right now. Because we knew that it worked when we played it just earlier. See, and now the corner flags are fucked, and like it worked. It literally worked. Yeah, and that aligns with this. So the enforcer does in fact not enforce. Okay, but this is useful. This is something I can do something with. Okay, got it. Well, guys, again, I will be putting out an update in a few minutes. That will be the last one I will post for tonight, at least on the live. Keep in mind, I have been live streaming for nearly 12 hours, so it is quite... Yeah, my voice is getting quite raspy and quite tired. If you have enjoyed today's madness, feel free to leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you are new, if you want to. Dislike if you think I did a poor job. That is also fine. I will... the download I will have on my website. So if you go to my website really soon, I will have a link up there where you can download the update. Right, I'm just going to be on stream for a little bit longer, just until that's uploaded. Tell you guys about it. Yeah, I did make a YouTube video, and I thought that was I thought I did a lot of different things there that I had to try my best to think of in a way, if that makes sense. So, but I will hopefully have something out rather quickly. So I'm currently packing the files. It will add 3 or 4 Brazilian stadiums. So it will be Grêmio, the Fluminense Maracana will be different. If you want to change the mapping, I will have a tutorial for that later over the winter break. I do know Justin was getting rate limited as well, so that means he ran into the same issues I did this morning. So maybe it just simply isn't updated yet. That is also a possibility. Right, so that is now packed. I will put it on gofile.io. And we'll get that uploaded. So the Go files have actually been downloaded a few thousand times already. That's kind of sick. If I haven't been able to respond to you yet on Twitter or any other platforms, I will take the time to do so quickly when I'm completely ready with or done with streaming. No, Skipper, you cannot use the pitch mod with the stadiums, because every stadium comes with its own pitch. But for the lower league teams, that is still a viable option, for sure. Alright, it's up there now. So if you follow the link in the description of this live stream, not fully yet, by the way, keep it up a little bit. I will have the link in there really quickly. Right, so the link now is updated on stream. Yep, there we go. And the video as well in about 2 seconds. There we go. So you can download the v1.0 or 1.1.3. Federico, the best thing to do is to go to Twitter or X, and then we will do it from there. There is a link in the description as well. Yeah. Hopefully everyone is gonna have a really good evening. I am tired. You do not use X. Do you use Discord? Because then I will just put it in YouTube chat. You do have Discord. Okay, I will use it in. I will upload the link there really soon. There we go. So you can just join that and send me the images. That's all good. Anyway, yeah, I will have some rest. I will not be streaming or doing anything on this tomorrow. So knowing me, I probably will. I'll probably have some fucking crowd animation revolution going because I stay up to 5 AM to do it. Anyway, that is my problem, not yours. So I will take some rest. Thanks everyone for the very, very nice day. Enjoy the stadium pack, or don't if you don't enjoy it. And hopefully I will catch you guys really quickly. So everyone, my name has been BassyBoy, signing off. Good evening.